Definitely gonna start with a scav run. Alright, Season 4. I've collected some money to attempt to play said game. We'll see how I do. He's a daywalker as well. You know, I just happened to be off today. You know? Actually, because this is a YouTube only. What do you guys think about... I guess I could leave the chat on the screen. I don't know how I feel about it with, you know, like looter shooter. Like, it's a little different than playing a different kind of game. I don't know if it's distracting to have the chat on the screen, but I feel like if anyone watches the VODs, it's nice to, like, know who I'm talking to. I guess I could shorten it at the very least, so it's not so much on the screen. Alright, just gonna make sure I feel good about my screen and my controls. But I'll have you on in the background. Hopefully that will help you. Oh, I appreciate that. Cleaning a garage sounds candidly not very fun. I'm going to move it up there so it's a little less intrusive. You guys will have to let me know eventually if it's too much. Yo, Minnie, how's it going? Interwebs, people. That's true. What are you up to today, Minnie? Sounds like Susannikins is cleaning a garage, which is terrible news. No. Do I have quick settings? I don't. I'm used to my Tarkov like hotkeys to loot, and I don't think I have that here. Ooh. That's an... Hello? Why is... Am I gonna die right now? I'm totally gonna die right now. Is this bait? This feels like bait. Alright. Well, I'm doing a scav run to get warmed up. I'm probably going to get owned for a few raids, but I got my money up, so I really don't care. Just going to try and go for it and play the game. Eating as per usual. Nice. I mean, yes, that is a very astute way of putting it. I've been alright. Yeah. I've been busy as hell, as I guess per usual for me. You know, I'm trying to make some YouTube content here and there, but I just don't ever have the time. And then when I do, it's the last thing I want to do, really, which is a shame. Because looking at my YouTube stuff right now, it's like, damn, if I could just put out a video once a month or once every 2 weeks, I think I'd be doing really well. Because... Rude? Stop yelling at me. Because, like, I actually do quite well. If I had any consistency, it would, like, pop off, I think. But no, other than that, I am working on a pretty large Valheim build right now. Unfortunately, the mods are broken, and it's making me panic a little bit right now. Because there's a mod that hasn't been updated that is, like, 90% of my build. So I need that to change. All good, though. Other than that, I mean, that's it, I think. I've already been where I moved to for work. I've already been here almost 2 years, which is crazy. Hard to believe it's been 2 years. And in that first year, I don't think I streamed almost at all. I was traveling home the last week, and I got back today, or last night. Yes, that's what we were talking about on Discord, yeah. So I got home last night. Oh, hello? What? What? Am I hearing a player or am I hearing... What on earth? This dude is juiced. Words. Yeah, we were talking about me going home, and then once I was home... Oh my god. I needed to figure out like when to come back, and then now I am back, and I was like, I technically gave myself a little bit more time off. Sorry, I gotta get used to talking while looting in a game like this. Why won't you go? So I'm off, and I was like, I have been enjoying this game off and on. I haven't played it a ton recently, but this new season dropped, so I was like, well, I should probably try it. I just want to leave now. I hate this because I don't want to shoot at scavs. I have really good rep. Or not rep, but I have really good... Like, whatever. It's not called rep, but it's like something like that. And I don't want to ruin it by shooting a scav right now. There's a lot of money on me right now. They're mad at something. What are we mad at, brother? I'm probably gonna die for this. Okay, well. I could go through the hotel. But being that this is like a free kit, I kind of just want to go. But if a player even sees me, they'll probably kill me. Like, another player scab will probably see my equipment and instantly kill me for it, which is unfortunate. The etiquette in this game is nowhere near as good as Tarkov's. I'm just gonna go. But yes, in Discord we were talking about multiple things, I guess. We were talking about me going home and that not being a super great place to go right now. But also the mods that were... Valheim had a performance update, which means all the mods broke. And yeah, there's one mod that like completely and utterly owns my entire build. Specifically. I just saw someone there. Okay, well we're gonna go because we got the stuff. Wow. How's volume, by the way, guys? As you can see, I've been working on some new tech, some new things here. I'm pretty sure if I make the game volume any louder, it does that peaking thing we don't like. So I'm hoping that it's an okay volume. Volume is good. Excellent. I can't believe I just got all this stuff. I'm going to put it down here. Oh, right. The skin's gone because I don't own that. LOL. Okay. Well, we'll do this first. And then we're going to get into a raid of my own. And I'm sure it will be embarrassing. And then hopefully it won't be after that, you know? Kind of ammo. Okay. So this is not bad. What a crazy good start. Wow. Okay. These are gonna go to the dude. These are gonna get sold. I need to figure out which ones I'm putting on the market. and which ones I'm just selling. Shouldn't take me more than a few minutes to do that. Poor guy. Okay, so this is something I should be using soon. Well, I'm glad the volume is good. That's been stressful, I feel like. I don't know what you think about the new minimalist cam screen, because I've set it up in a way where I can do this. So it's like still full cam. Or and then I did go back to this one too. So, got a few options. Yeah, I figured I would do something a little less impactful. Is there a tier 4 visor? No. Okay, I'm going to keep stuff down here that's like part of the old situation. Okay. Let's quickly, so this game is like kind of a money clicking simulator also, for those of you who don't know. Like every 5 seconds there's something to claim. Which is great for, you know, what's the, not endorphins, dopamine levels. As you can see, I'm just drunk with power right now, clicking away. I mean, I've played one game. This is insane. That was a crazy good scav run, though. That guy had, like, tier 4 gear, a nice gun. Not that it's that nice, but it's something. Okay. The other crazy thing for me is I have so much free stuff that, like, I have just bundles and bundles of things that I haven't even opened. Because this game rewards you so high. It's crazy. I don't want to watch him. Get off my screen. No, no. Oh, that's crazy. It brought me to Terror's stream. I didn't want that. Bro, that was crazy. Get off my computer. That was insane. My browser just opened and started showing me his stream. I'm like, hello? No, thank you. All right. That's done. So then, once again, here's all my free stuff. So like these bundles. Like, half of these bundles will give you like free guns or free items, and I have not opened a decent amount of them. So I can, at any point, just get like a ton of free guns, free armor, free ammo, meds. And some of them I have like 8, 6, 12, 4, 9 boxes worth. So, gear fear should really not be a thing, is what I'm trying to say. There are money limits, though, in regard to what you can and cannot do in certain levels. So, for example, I'm going to go into like a regular raid, which is has a limit. So I'm going to make sure I can get into that. Where did the drinks go? Hello? Yeah, that's a crazy amount of keys. I am not that verbose. Oh, there they are. They were not there, right? Hello? Okay, whatever, it's fine. So if you do bad in a raid, that will, yeah. I mean, to be honest, I could probably tank like every raid on this stream and still be okay. Because I also farmed a decent amount of money. Operational supplies. Yeah, okay, whatever. It doesn't matter to me. Because I have 27 million on top of all this gear and all of those boxes. I have 27 million. So I'm good. I just need to not be bad at the game, which currently I categorically will be. So we're going to have to knock the rust off. The question is what kind of teammates we get, if we get any teammates at all. What that looks like. Because there's a chance we don't even get a teammate. But I'm going to get a couple kits together here. It's a shorter barrel. Interesting. Okay. All right, well, let's jump in. I mean, if I die, I die. No big deal. I mean, I haven't played the game in forever either, so there's no real pressure. I just want to make sure I'm not carrying anything that I don't mean to carry. No. All right, well, let's see if we get in with anybody. There is something called solo ops, by the way, which I may want to get into at some point. I just don't, it doesn't give me the map I want. So attack ops is like your normal raid. And there's normal, lockdown, and forbidden zones on every map. Or most maps. Those indicate the loot value you can bring in. So like I'm going to do farm, which is like the main map that starts, like the starter map, and I'm going to do normal. So I have to be at 450,000 in a kit or less. Just to like, and I'm right at the threshold right now. So I'm going to see how I do. I am back home. Missing the kitties? Yeah. I am. I'd say so. It's definitely an adjustment each time. You know? No doubt. I had this flavor of Monster in England when I was there, and I really liked it, and it wasn't here. Like I was looking for it, and it wasn't here. And I was just at the gas station this morning, and there they were. And I was like, oh, I guess they were just a little delayed in getting them across the pond. But yeah, back home. And for some reason, I was compelled to reevaluate my setup a little bit here, which is cool. Sometimes I get a little motivation, you know? Yeah, it's like a light lemon. It's like a light lemon flavor. If I had to put a name on it. All right, so there's a team that spawns over yonder. I need to lock in. I don't know if my sense is where I need it to be. I'm going to try and be a team player a little bit here. Oopsie. So a team probably spawned over there. I should be looting, but I'm just focusing on getting my game mechanics where I need them to be. Also, I saw another trailer for Crimson Desert. I gotta be honest, guys, that game looks incredible. It really does. What do you... I think he's looting. Maybe it was a solo. I don't want to run in the open. Yeah, as per usual, guys, let me know how sound is, how things feel on your end over time here. It should be good. Okay, I'm going to be a little bit extra careful the first couple of raids, I imagine. Oh. I wonder if they're going to flank. Green flavor. If I was on a green screen right now, that cam would go crazy. It's like when I would drink the green monsters and it would be like an invisible drink. Alright, well, I need to compel myself to get out of this hut for sure. I don't know what my free look button is. Yikes. I don't know if you guys can hear like a white noise kind of hiss. It's very delicate, but it is there. It's the headsets in this game. It's like pretty realistic actually. That is what they sound like when you put on a microphone kind of headset. A military item like this. Like they do actually kind of have that amplified hiss sound. Just making sure you guys know what it is in case you do hear it. Man, we're hard stuck here. We need to go. Yeah, we need to keep moving. We're gonna get wrapped here. What are we doing, guys? I mean, I'm grateful to have teammates, to be fair. But we're gonna get walked up on accidentally. It's faint with headphones? Okay, good. I don't know if there were more. There are. I think I just heard... Oh, maybe that was him. Well, I might die here. Okay. We might be clear. Well, I'm definitely playing very timid. At this point, I'm trying to wait for them, and they're also playing very slow, which, unfortunately, me going, like, rogue right now is not the move. I feel like I just heard a silenced sniper. Whoa, lag. I swear I heard a canine or something. I heard like a pew. All I hear is the alarm. Yeah, the safe alarm. Fair. Man, these guys are hyper vigilant. It's freaking me out, to be honest. I don't like it. Can we chill out, guys? Oh, position pulsed. Shit. I just fucking jumped out. Someone just used a pulse. I don't know how close you need to be for that. Oh crap. This is not us. These are scavs. I'm not going to waste my ammo on that. We're going to get jumped otherwise. Who hit the pulse protect? Like, who hit the thing? I'm totally going to die, for sure. I probably should have got a couple free scav kills before dying inevitably. I don't... So, someone can use... Like that baby monitor, essentially. The pulse projector thing. Like, they can use that to get location. I don't know proximity. Like, does someone need to be within 100 meters? Like, because obviously using that, the counter is that we know you're close. But I simply don't know. This is a really bad place to be, guys. Like, really bad place to be. Random, but did a message just get deleted out of nowhere? If it did, I can't see it. Many, I don't... I'll be honest, one of the... Oh, yeah. There is a message redacted. I think it's Tiger's other account. I can't see what the redacted message is, which is really annoying. I'm sure there's a way to fix that. One of the kitties is sick? Oh no. Smells like tuna. Oh no. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do for the cats. My other team used it. Yeah, baby monitor blackout days. Exactly. It said we were detected. That's a fair point, though, Tiger. I am taking that as we were detected. Like, could it have been my teammates detecting someone else? I guess that's possible. I'm not playing very well. I had shots on the guy. My awareness is kind of low right now. My teammates, it's like they don't know there's a side of the map over here where people rotate. You know? Yeah, it's like they don't know. Sir? I don't know if they got the kill. Yeah, it could be. Could be. I got shots on that enemy. This is not really a ranged weapon. And I'm using it with a scope. I should really go single fire. To be honest, I'm just, it seems really hard to not use a scope in this game. Like, it feels extremely vulnerable to just use like a hollow sight. They must be looting. Okay, I don't have a kill, do I? Holy crap. Jeez. This is supposed to be tier 4 ammo. Clearly this barrel causes a lot of damage drop off. You see? That's the problem. And this is a scav. I might go single fire. I just have to remember that if I get close quarters. I have to spam. Yeah, it was hitting at least. Tiger, it is a little high. It gives you like, you can hear the hit markers when you make contact at least. This game's quite user-friendly compared to Tarkov. Interesting. I don't care. I have enough money. I need to practice. To be honest, this team is kind of like really not what I needed. Like they're just moving so slow. I'm getting antsy and I'm going to make a mistake. You know, I was actually quite close to playing Enshrouded today, like start a new playthrough. Okay, guys, what are we doing? I'm trying to stick with them. But they're holding really weird angles and like keeping their back to like really open exposed areas while making noise. It's really weird. The cats all got colds in December with you guys? That's crazy. Okay, probably gonna die in here. Playing like this is not inducive to success. I mean, to be fair, this game has two notable play styles. What we're doing. And, again, going like full Rambo. Both are completely acceptable. I mean, this is a game where you risk losing everything. For dying. I just can't. When you move this slow, you get scared of NPCs. You know what I mean? I think that's the hard part. When you move faster, you kind of harden. You get a little bit more brave and smart at the same time. Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta be careful here. Playing sniper is definitely my thing as well, I would say, categorically. Like if I had a thing that I did regularly, it would definitely be that. This is weird. That dead PMC here and then just nothing. I don't like it. Can we go, guys? What are we doing? We just staying in the hottest spot on the map just to wait till someone comes and gets us? Okay, well, should we just all hang out and bake a cake, or should we play Arena Breakout Infinite? Thoughts? Ironically, I think they've got more kills than me. I put shots into that one player, but he's the only one I saw. What are we marking? Ugh. Loot goblins, guys. Loot goblins. I might just start moving. Problem is, I'll be acting a fool if I die, huh? So I might run into a big stack, like 2 to 4 people. Oh, he died. Someone's literally dead. What? Wait, no, he's not. That's a boss. Okay, I understand. I thought that was my teammate's death marker. A boss has spawned. Things I don't care about. The guy right here. I don't know if it's AI or not. Might be AI. Yeah. That guy just jump? If he jumped, he's a player. The hell did I just witness? These guys are like... Is a boss good? No. I mean, in this game, I don't... There's like roaming bosses. I think there's probably some people have some... Just like Tarkov, they probably have some like mission where you got to kill the boss 10 times or 20 times or something like that. Sometimes they'll have like a high value key or loot item on them. Our dude literally died. Someone literally died. I cannot. Bro. I mean, that's what happens when you stay in the highest occupied spot. The audacity. Look at this dude creeping around. Like, brother, look. There's our buddy. Oh. Hello? Any danger? Are you coming out of there? Must be AI. You can do it. I'm sure of it. Okay. I'm gonna leave. As Enshrouded has changed that much, huh? Well, I want to play this. That's the thing. Like, obviously, shooters are kind of my main course most of my life. And I think this game is a really easy kind of like jump in and play kind of game. Like, it gives you like the idea of Tarkov, but you don't have to grind it. You don't have to grind it, you know, 8 hours a day to be successful. But this game gives you like the satisfaction and kind of adrenaline rush of Tarkov in a way. Because there's not many games like Tarkov, if any. Bro, I don't know where that is. I don't want to die there, but... Yo, Kota, how's it going? I like shooters also, I just suck at them. I mean, me too, to be clear. Me too. I'd say play Borderlands to see if the shooting game... Yeah, I don't mind the Borderlands franchise. Am I not in here anymore? I don't mind Borderlands overall. Yeah, 1 and 2, I agree with Kata. 1 and 2 were really good. Alright. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, well, it wasn't bad. I survived. I don't think I got any player kills, so... Woo! One dude's still in there, the other dude gone. Alright, well. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, I don't think I'm going to do any more scav runs. I'm just going to keep playing. Unless it's highly needed. So what I'm going to do each time... is just make sure everything's where it's supposed to be. And pack up a few things, sell a few small things. The hard part about just playing all the time is keeping up with the demand of ammo. Alright, I mean, I basically didn't use anything. You don't have to repair guns in this game. Alright, let's sell those things. This is one of my other kits. Right. I think I should keep this together because we have tier 5 situations. I kind of have like a kit going on in this here. This is like a kit of its own. Okay. And then here's just things I've gotten from being a winner. So far. Okay, well I think we just jump back in, is what it is. I'll have to do some sort of like harder map soon. I just want to get my bearings. I haven't killed a real player yet, so my PvP is not very good right now. Like I don't have all the instincts I'd like to have. Alright, let's go ahead and claim some things and then get back in. Ooh. We got this skin. And a marksman rifle skin. That's not bad because I don't have others. Sure. Gotta click all the buttons. Wait. Any other endorphins to release? Any other dopamine? Okay, I got 170. I want 250 for that sniper. All good to go. Let's go again. Borderlands game night. That'd be a cool throwback. Uh-oh. The dog wants tuna. That's not good. Susannakins, I also... Chloe, one of my cats, will eat anything. So that's... fair. Oh yeah, I guess you can't pick every character under the sun. It's fair. Chloe will eat anything, yeah. Chloe will eat, like, try to, like, randomly eat plastic or other things. Wow, this guy's played a lot more than me. Holy crap. It's embarrassing, I just dropped underneath, 1 player kill per raid. I have 101 raids, 96 operators eliminated. Obviously that doesn't include scav kills, that's the total here. But I was ahead. I had more kills than raids, and that has since dropped since I came back. Yeah, it's really hard to deal with actually when the cats just eat anything in sight. It can be really tough. Yep, I agree. This guy is going to go right in guy's a unit. He's not an acrobat, though, that's for sure. I don't like this plot. Yeah, fuck. It's an old oopsie daisy is what we call that. I have not heard anyone. There we go. There's a scav right there. I'm going to try and not shoot him. I'm hoping he's going to do the same thing. Bro, why are you running like that? Okay, so there's player activity, no doubt. This guy's gonna make me kill him accidentally. There's my first kill. Are you looting my guy? Or are you looting... No. Okay, I can't risk this right now. Damn, there's no place for a chest rig in there. Or, there you go, chat. I did something. I killed a player who completely overswung and overexposed himself. Hilarious. Truly hilarious. Not as good as I used to be, but I'm still hanging in there, you know? Still hanging in there. I need to sneeze. I'm not sure where he wants to go. Yeah, it's funny how some animals will eat the hell out of things and some won't. Really glad you shut that door. Oh, um... oh, okay. Yep, that's a lot of monies. Holy crap. That was a crazy pull. I never loot. I never loot anything. And I open that one case and that's what happens. That's crazy work. Also, I think we're safe. This is bugging me. Given the game, the chat covers up the raid timer. I don't like it. This is massive, like absolutely massive, and I kind of wish you could. I wish you could close it, you know, like collapse it down. The fact that you can't is actually quite disorienting. All right, here we go. Well, second raid. Got a player kill this time. Not contested, though, unfortunately. A contested kill would be more impressive, but... maybe not. I mean, I put myself in a position to get a free kill with awareness. I guess that counts. I think I just heard a silencer over there. Yeah, I think I did. There's someone at the barn. Or stables. I mean, this guy's a unit, so he's probably not going to worry. I keep hearing a footstep behind me. I keep catching just like the idea of a footstep behind me. Ooh, lag. Hmm. There's someone outside. Maybe it's him. Oh, you've been playing Hightail. I mean, it seems like that's done really well. Yeah? Oh dear. Yo, Spandy, how's it going? Where am I hearing these footsteps, man? That's accurate, you do. Hello? Oh, I'm gonna die from... That looked really bad. That looked really bad. How's it going, Spandy? Also, random question for you. Did our favorite pizza place exchange ownership again? Where are we going? Oh, you're gonna put stuff away. I should probably do that more often, frankly. Streamers do cause it's popular. Streamers do because it's popular. Gotcha. Yeah, I saw, there's a guy I like to watch who makes, like, videos of playing, like, 3 or 4 days of a game to let people see how it plays. And Hightail was one of them, and it looked interesting. Because it wasn't supposed to release, right? Okay, sounds good. No, like, main reason. I was just in town last week and I went there and everything was fine. But there was a guy there who seemed far too established to not be another owner, is the only way I can put it. And it doesn't seem like that would be sustainable to have 2 people who would need to be paid a certain amount of money, like, to that degree. So my only assumption was that, like, that was a new owner, but I'm just reading a book by its cover, obviously. I killed one. I don't know if he's knocked or not. Where was he? Where's the body? Hello? What? What? I have an operator kill. It's not him. And hello? It's not this guy. Oh, it is. Okay, well, my bad. That guy was a tank. Okay, so tier 4 armor seems, or tier 4 ammo seems to not be doing anything. That's kind of insane. I'm just biding some time before going over to the drumline show tonight. Oh, very cool. Well, what day is it today? Oh, is it MPA? Like prelims or anything? I'm trying to get a bearing. Started as a mod for Minecraft. Interesting. Yeah, I heard like he sold it and then got it back. Those are all things I feel like I know. So that's accurate, I guess. Bro, stop eating. Bro, are tier 4 bullets just bad now? Wasting a lot of ammo. Meerkats. Okay, I think there might be an actual player. Brother. There you are. Now, are you a player or are you... No. Can we leave, bro? Using too much ammo. I wouldn't, I mean, I want to play it again. I think my biggest bummer with Enshrouded is just how bad the optimization is. Bro, we're obsessed with this. This better be a player. It's not a player. I mean, my problem, like, all that's understandable. Just like Valheim instances, you know, just like other things. I'm more talking about, like, I can just log into a new world and it will just be terrible. Like, comparatively, you know? To some other optimized games. Like, I can just go into a new world, go to the home area, and it just feels bad. I don't know. I mean, I'm playing in 4K too, so like, it may just not be an optimized game for 4K. It just feels kind of clunky and hesitation-y and overly pixelated. I mean, I haven't tried it in a few months. I logged on to test some recording. Not that long ago. And it wasn't great. But once again, maybe that's changed. For how good this guy is, he's holding some really hard corners on some AI. I'm not sure why. I would like to leave. You're like obsessed with nothing right now, my friend. Like, every little footstep is like a nuclear bomb waiting to go off for you, and I don't understand it. Like, you have so many raids. I mean, I just don't know the need. Alright, there's 10 minutes left in this raid. What are we doing? Shall we disembark? Don't forget to like the stream. That's true. That's true. That helps a lot. You guys have been chatting a decent amount, which also helps, but... To be honest, if I wanted my views to increase, I'd probably do a Valheim Let's Build. On a Saturday afternoon. Thought about that too. Not really in the mood to build right now, so I didn't want to force it. But a Let's Build would have been pretty lucrative. Literally, I did a Let's Build, got 100 concurrent viewers, and then didn't do it again. Super stupid of me. I know, well, and to be honest, even if I wanted to, I can't stream it because none of the mods I want are... My big problem is that that mod Like literally one of my main big build right now that I'm doing all the recording for is built around one mod that is not updated yet, and I'm starting to worry. Obviously it hasn't been that long, but it's certainly a concern. I'm stuck. That's cool. Elemental Falls. My aim is just not quite there. There's someone to my left. Okay. Yeah, Elemental Falls. Yeah, and if that one doesn't get updated, I'm probably just gonna quit forever because I've put more time and recording and effort into my current build than I have any other thing. And I could still really, like, there's technically footage of it working, so I guess I could always show that it was working, but it would be pretty terrible. If it didn't work. Stables warehouse key. I didn't realize I was literally in the stables and could have used that. It didn't click, and I don't know. Oh crap, where'd that go? There. Yeah, like a very large portion of my build is extremely dependent on that mod. All right, well, I mean, so far it hasn't been insanely action-packed, but I've done okay. And I think I killed a decent amount of, what, 2 or 3 players there? And haven't used any of my heals, which is wonderful. This is a really interesting gun. I haven't checked it, no. I mean, I was away, so I didn't put that much focus into it. To be honest, I was just focused on seeing if it was there, and I did see that he's got a website and has like 15 mods, so it would be kind of a surprise if dude just didn't do his thing. I just randomly, like I'm doing it right now, randomly opening my Thunder store to see if the mod is there or updated. Like just if it has one, you know? Like I'll just randomly open my Thunder store to see. Because I think most of them have gotten updates on my end. But not every piece of it. Alright, I can pretty much just go again, I guess. Just gonna collect a couple of rewards. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's none of his mods are updated, or it's that he has so many that he's just doing them in order, you know? I haven't gone that far into it. I want this. How do I get this? Dark Zone points 150. Okay. No. Damn. One wrong button and you get punished. Alright. Well, it's nice to have a teammate once in a while. Do I have... Yep, I re-up to my heals. Okay, here we go. We're getting close to doing a different map, I imagine. I think my biggest concern is how little this tier 4 ammo is doing to people. It's not good. It's not good. Well, on to the next raid. He has more than... Yeah, he has a lot. Cookie milk, right? As long as he's updated some of them, that's great. That means he's working on it. He's got a lot of stuff. To be honest, after I saw how much he had, I was like, maybe I should check out more of his stuff, you know? I do have a list of mods I want to try. So. Alright, well. Here we are. We're solo this time, guys. This is all on us. Oh no. I might die. This might be it for your boy. There's a scab up there that I almost don't want to fight. There's a scab up here. There's one right there. And I can't tell. That might be a player. It's so hard to tell. There we go. I probably shouldn't have positioned like this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think I die here. Yep. Just dying, mag dumping a dude, no big deal. Heard him coming, aimed right at him, mag dumped him, nothing. I'll never understand parts of this game. I should have just not been that timid and just gone for it. That dude literally has such a lower kit than me too. It's very sad. I don't quite understand sometimes. Like, I think the first mistake was just playing timid. Like, if I had just not played like that, I'd be fine, probably. Is my best guess. Oh well. My first chance to do something and I fail. Pretty wild. Literally my first opportunity to do something. And I simply don't do it. It's pretty wild. That's depressing. It's never fun to play that poorly. Like, that's always really disappointing to play that poorly. With very little adversity. Okay. Just getting another kit together and we'll go about our way. Anyway, yeah, some of his other mods look really good, honestly. Or at least he's well versed. Okay. Heal, bandage, pain, stapler, extra pain. I'm not going to bring a backpack this time. What am I missing that my kit is so cheap? Well, I think I'm just going to go. That's depressing, man. I knew exactly what was going to happen. I knew where they were, and I still just didn't do anything. All right, well. Pain. The ironic thing about that fight is the first place I went to was the best place to hold. And then I left, went the wrong way, made a noise at the exact spot that I shouldn't have been when I clipped off the ledge. And that's why he pursued me. It's because he heard that. If I hadn't done that, that wouldn't have happened at all. And I would have had a balanced chance of having a good fight, because I should have ran ahead to the main building because I got there first and I just didn't do that. That's me not playing shooters much anymore. I just don't have the, I don't know, the awareness or energy to like do the right thing. Ooh. Oh, a whole squad. Look at them go. This is like repaying for my bad round. Also, for those of you who I haven't asked, I think I asked many, but what do we think of the setup so far with the smaller cam box and It's more zoomed in on me, and then we have the other options, of course. I wouldn't mind making the cam box smaller or bigger, but I think it's pretty good. I wanted it to take up less of the screen. What about a splash of color like a yellow outline? Never gets old. Never gets old, truly. It's a great call out. It's a great call out. Shouldn't we be going to that? Like, I'll probably die, but shouldn't we be going to that? Oh, shit. You like the size and the rounded corners? Okay. Crap. Dude, I'm using tier 4 ammo and the amount of bullets needed. It's just crazy. My armor's torched. I hope that's my teammate. That's all I can say. Well, we got one kill for all that work. Can't believe that dude torched my armor. Well, I'm glad we don't mind the, we can zoom in on my right eye. I read that earlier, by the way, sorry. We could zoom in on my eye. That would be something. Maybe I need to give up on the old 5.5. It's usually the weakest. Lets me down more than I care to admit. Yeah, that's where my body is. Or that's where the guy I killed is, right? Oh. Oh. I thought maybe I killed this guy. Actually, cancel that. Yeah, I was able to... I mean, I've done this so long now. I did all these scenes with like the revamps in like 7 minutes. Man. I'm on like the easiest map with the best gear you can bring into this map. And I am not handling these players with any real ease, necessarily. I would not say. Like, it's quite competitive, which I feel like it shouldn't be. But I feel like I just heard something. Ain't nowhere to run. Oop. I gotta remember I can just put ammo right in the mag, or right in the gun instead of the mag. I keep like reloading or like switching mags so I can put ammo in it, like Tarkov. You can just plug and play. Very user friendly. Man, people just super creeping. Gonna waste this dude's ammo. We're like tactically breaching like places with scavs. Like, can we just... I think I knocked that dude. I did. Okay. Maybe I should be using AKs, huh? That might have been a boss. Yeah, because that's a player. Need to staple my leg back on, guys. Ooh. Oh, it's only worth 10? The hell? It's really not worth a lot. That's depressing. And he didn't have really good armor or ammo. Okay. Well. Where's my teammates? Okay, they're still here. Unfortunately, I think they're looting away on my stuff. Is that tier 3? It is. I just don't want it. Yeah, he's using all my stuff. Dude, like I literally killed these dudes. Okay. I thought there was like loot protection. Maybe it's only on PMCs. But I thought if you got a kill, it was like protected. So no one could steal your stuff. Well, I guess I'll throw it in here because I know that I'm out of ammo. I wonder where the stables warehouse is. He plays first-person shooters? I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Oh. Ooh, a mosey. How you doing, Dan? Are you saying there's a duder? Or are you bamboozling me? Oh, just have a rare Saturday off, so I'm doing a little Arena Breakout Infinite stream briefly, you know? Why not? Just hanging out. What are you up to today? Okay, did one of these guys have a better armor? I wasn't paying attention. No. I'm not sure what this guy was pinging about over here. But I'm ready to go. Per the usual. Yeah, I'm trying to play first-person shooter. I'm kind of bad at it. Now. This is Tarkov Lite. This is an extraction shooter called Arena Breakout Infinite. So it's basically Tarkov, but a little bit more friendly. You might actually like this one. I think it's, is it free to play? given that you're going into mouse and keyboard stuff, obviously free-to-plays are a great way to do that. I'm fairly certain this is free-to-play. Obviously, there's a ton of pay-to-win options, but... Yeah, they're hearing someone over here. Okay. It is free. Sick. It is free, and then there's a bunch of, like, you know, you can buy battle passes and skins, but I wouldn't say it's pay to win. I think you can, you know, you don't... Yeah, I wouldn't say it's pay to win at all, so that's good. Oh, okay, someone just shot me in the back. I'm getting torched. So we got a scab over there. Sometimes there's players rotating here. I don't see any. I don't know who shot me in the back, but they did. At least it said the back. Maybe it was the guy he pinged over there. But yeah, there's no harm in trying it, that's for sure. Can we please leave? Someone else just took a shot at me. Oh, it's him. We didn't clear that? Brother. There's no... That's what shot me in the back. I am... devastated. That's embarrassing. It's been so long since I've played that I didn't even catch that. We are literally just meandering around the map with absolutely zero presence right now. Like, why are we going backwards? I think they're hell-bent on catching some PvP. What are we doing? Why'd you do that? What are you doing? You're crouching in an open field, my man. Can we... What's going on with my team? We are on high alert. Okay, well. Here's the deal. I would like to keep playing the video game. So I'm gonna go this way. His dropped candies. Is there matchmaking? To a degree, yeah. There's like normal, forbidden, and like dark zone, where like you need to have a certain level slash search 4 unsearched houses or pro toolboxes as a team. You need like... You can, like, each playlist has a minimum or maximum amount of loot value you can bring in. I can show you next time I queue up, which helps with like mitigation of certain things. Um, you can make a lot of money pretty easily. And this game has so many events and so many things daily that you can get so much money from just like logging in and playing a couple games that you don't really need to worry about money in general. I need to sneeze. So I don't know if there's like skill-based matchmaking to that degree, but there is like I'm in the easiest map, for example, with the easiest game mode, because I have a kit that's under $450,000 in value. I've been killed once today, so far. Not bad for an hour and almost 2 hours of gameplay. I keep hearing something. I would love to just... I'm just going to go on my own here. These guys are being ridiculous. The learning curve is nowhere near as steep as Tarkov either, because it's a bit more user-friendly. Like, it tells you what to do in a lot of cases. I want to figure out what this key is for, by the way. I have this Stables warehouse key. I don't know if I've ever noticed a locked door in the stables, so I don't know where this thing is. It's this. That dude already... Okay. I've got a decent amount of loot on me. I'm gonna need to get a new vest and or repair this one. I have one operator kill, which is not grand. That scared me. Sometimes these stables will have one-off items that are like... I found a $500,000 item in here once, just sitting here randomly populated. Okay. Here, while you loot, I'll go kill people. How about that? We're gonna get player scavs now. We gotta go. Yes, an extract. Are we under attack? Oh, nice. Keep your eyes peeled for player scavs, for surely. Why did that miss so much? There we are. That's a player. The boogeyman. Don't shoot me, bruv. I might build one of the aces I have right now. It's a 7.62 weapon with tier 4 ammo. I feel like it's hitting harder than this 5.56. I might kit out an ace and try it out. I just, even in like Tarkov, even in like PUBG, 7.6 hits harder, it feels like. This reminds me of an Irish show I watched. That's losing an eyeball in paintball is nuts. That's something. All right, Dan, I don't know if you're watching or not, but basically, once all the magic ends here, I'll got a bunch of noise. Okay. Here's my loot, similar to Tarkov. Oh, I should open that. It's like a stash similar to Tarkov. Maybe I'll just kit this out. We'll see how it does. Show off your sleeve. I will at some point. I guess I probably should, huh? We're gonna build a different kit. I think I'm gonna pause on the 5.5. I don't think it's being as efficient as it could be. Oh, I see. I don't want that then. Okay. Bad sisters. That sounds outrageous. Okay. We're just gonna quickly build a different one. Okay. I'll put the new stapler on, get rid of this one. Okay, before I do more, I have my drinks down here, helmet, stapler, heals, bandage, pain. Need to repair this. Okay. Alright, let's build out this guy, maybe. Oh, I didn't mean that, actually. I meant that. Ooh, baby. Looking fresh, looking fresh. Okay. And we'll bring in one of those. 4,085. So I got most things discounted here. Wow. Will that do it? It will. So Dan, one of the things, so I'm going to still play on one of the easiest map on the lowest difficulty, which means I have to stay here, like tactical ops is like your main raids. I know that's hard to see through the text. There's also covert ops, which is scav runs like Tarkov. And then secure ops and a couple other things like other modes. But tactical ops is like your main game. And farm is like your entry level map that you get when you start. And then valley after that. And with farm, it'll then say normal, lockdown, or forbidden. So normal mode, you need to be a certain level and you need to have less than $450,000 in your inventory or in your kit. For lockdown, you have to have 150 or more up and then no more than $1 million. And then in forbidden zone, it just has to be over 450 with no limit. And it costs money to enter these, 20,000, 50,000 rubles, or, you know, coin, whatever. Normal's free, under 450. So, and each map has kind of different things like that. So one of the ways to cheese that is if you see I'm at 444,000 right now, it doesn't count stuff that's in here or your ammo. So if I put this, right now my kit limit is underneath for farm. If I put this in, I'm over. So you need to like, you need to keep the gun unloaded to load in. And then when you load in, you just load the magazine into the gun. The best hot dogs are from Costco. Fair. Still not buying outrageously priced ammo. I'm still doing tier 4. Crap. Messed up. Okay. Sure it's in one of these top ones. There we go. Okay, well. A little bit more higher stakes on this one. Still going to play farm. I actually might get rid of the bag. If I do that, then I'm under. Hell yeah. I don't need the bag. Okay, we're going to go in. No regrets. And we're going to play well. Surely. Heals, bandages, pain, stapler, extra heals. Couple drinks. Oh, we have 2 more in the bag, so we're good there. Okay. I'd love to organize my stash, but it's going to organize this. It's kind of frustrating. You can't organize each cell, I don't think. All right, I'm just going to quickly sell a couple things and we'll get going. There we go. I just paid for everything I just built. LOL. Done. Okay, off we go. I'm going to leave these 2 cards here to check in later. I'm good. Let's go ahead and jump into a farm raid. I need to step into a higher level in a few minutes. I just haven't gotten myself to. This is what, my 4th raid? 5th? So. You know, Minnie, I'm not. Which is kind of a bummer. Like, I'm just not interested in it. I actually have trouble even watching it, frankly. Which sucks, because it is kind of like the big deal game right now, you know? Oh, God. My teammates. Oh, no. Guys. My teammate. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no. I take it back. I take it all back. He's got 10,000 op eliminations to my 100. Don't judge a book by its cover. Don't judge. Look, there you go. Lesson of the day. I pale in comparison to this gentleman, according to this. It's just weird that he has such... It's almost like he doesn't use any of the skins and he's not doing anything. Holy obstruction of the... My Atlanta. Oh no. I don't know if he's going to be playing. That's fair. Yeah, you know... It is a bummer. Okay. I'm in trouble. I'm actually going to get in there. Okay. Any pings from the gentleman? Any pings from the gentleman? Where are they, brother? I know they're over there. There you go, Kata. That could be true. I do believe that's all she wrote. wonder if this guy needs painkillers. No, he doesn't. Well, guys, feel bad for that dude. Kind of just torched him. That was our first time firing this gun. Don't need to run, brother. I do prefer this wrap from the previous rotations we've done. I do prefer this one. This is how I'd rotate if I was alone. Yeah, maybe he's just doing a little 0 to hero situation, you know? I honestly don't need these. No, I'll keep one. Okay. I'm sure people would have heard us. People do be looting in this game, and I'm like this in Tarkov too. I just can't do it. Like, I can't sit here looting like barns and huts, you know? Like, I just simply can't do it. Don't want to sound cliche with the "it's too quiet" bit, but it is too quiet. Get more gear. I mean, that's my problem, is like I just don't want to. You know what I mean? If I ever run out of money, that's why. But in this game, it's like you're never going to run out of money. Like, it just isn't going to happen. With the amount of these guys, the content creation team on this game, like Tencent or whoever else makes it, absolutely bonkers how much content is in this game all the time. There's always like a daily event, a weekly event, a monthly event, a season, 17 other skin like things you can do to grind different, like, it's just, there's always something. It's very impressive. I also think for people who have lower PCs, this game is extremely optimized. Oh. I didn't see that guy. Brother, no way you just hit me. You'd hit me in his leg because I muzzle stuffed him. That's actually kind of funny. One thing I definitely want to focus on in this game is getting better at PvP, because I'm not that great at it. Granted, it's probably just lack of practice in general at this point. Oh, there's a grenade. There's a team here. I might be screwing myself here, I'm not sure. Someone's throwing nades. I might die here. Bro, where are you? There's someone here? Just can't tell if it's a player or not. Someone was throwing grenades, though. Which is pretty exclusively player activity. I think. Alright, fella. Oh dear. Here we go. Friendo. Come on. Let's go take a gander. There's a player here somewhere. Are we sure there's a player, or are you just pinging ghosts? Senior. I will say they updated the footsteps in this game in a way I really don't like. It sounds like childish pitter-patter. Like, I think Tarkov does a really good job with what it sounds like to have, like, militarized boots on the ground. That was a player. I think. Just a boss. Brother, okay, I'm sure it'll be okay. Give me that orange juice. That should do the e-drink. Okay. What do you got, bruv? You kill him? Have you resolved your issue? It appears so. Let's use our key. I didn't get to use that last time. Hell yeah. First time using this new key. I don't know that there's much in here. But we're gonna find out. Is anyone watching the stream on like a TV and then a monitor? Like, is anyone like who's watching the stream where? I'm curious how good it looks. I mean, it's about as max 1440 as you could have. I'm not sure that's a very worth it kind of key, to be quite honest. I do think the 7.6 hits harder, by the way. I'm also still contemplating moving that chat a little lower too, or minimizing it more. Oh, he's having a little juice box. Obviously, I just took a painkiller, so it's a little granular looking as I asked that question. But monitor and mobile. Okay, cool. How does it look to you? I hope it looks better than like a Twitch stream because it's 1440, but good point. I totally do. I'm sure that's a real thing. Because for now, I do want to continue to minimize it for now. I think having like, because this chat doesn't move like super fast by any means, and even if it did, there'd be context. I think on the next break, I'll go into. This dude is having a field day over here. Fun fact for you guys, if you end up playing this game, if you don't know what something is, like it's kind of hard to see like what it is sometimes. If you scroll down and hit searchable area with your mouse, like the scroll wheel, and hit search, it'll show you everything on the ground. So you don't miss if someone's, been tossing loot or trashing stuff. Like they're trying to hide stuff in proximity almost, you can remedy that. Sorry about the beeping in advance. Can't believe that's not unlocked, actually. When did I kill a player? I already forget. Oh yeah, no, I remember. All right. Time to keep moving. But yeah, Minnie, that's a good point. I think the reason I don't do that is the other scenes. Like, here. So that it's there. So I wonder if I don't make it disappear, but I do continue to decide if I want to narrow or minimize it more, you know? Like, as long as it's visible to some... Oh, hello. As long as it's visible to some degree, I think that's the whole point. There's a guy over here. Yeah, go in there, bud. Be free. I think there's someone hiding in the bushes. We got ourselves a bush wiki somewhere. This guy is just hanging out hard. Come on out. Nah. I feel like I did just heard. Where? Damn. There's a guy here. He's a sneaky snake. One way to find out. Huh. Thought he would shoot at me. Okie dokie. As much as I don't want to die, I do need to be practicing. That's not what I meant by practice, though. I'll be honest, I forget where I've been in this raid already. Alright, we're going to move her this way. Also, I hope I didn't use my universal key. How does that work? I did not. Okay, good. Whoa. You shooting at... Alright, brother. People be staying in these raids a long time. It's too long. Wearing his loudest clogs. Ow. That might have been a player scab within the ranks of the others. I'm not sure. Did he hit my armor? He did not. Freebie. We love to see it. Just a little flesh wound. Ooh, hello. It might be time to go to a harder map or a harder difficulty. Now that I have this gun I'm feeling good about, might be time to go to a different map. I know Valley decently well, but I'm more likely to die there. And I know Northridge okay. Neither of them I know substantially well, but I do know them. Go us, team! Yay! Huh, Minnie, did your good point text didn't seem to make it on the screen? Am I crazy? Why is that? All right. Excellent. Oh, really? I wonder if I have a setting where it's like not keeping. Maybe I need to like double check that they all have the thing where they keep their, you know, stuff and things. Like it keeps the refreshed chat moving. Oh, like you, oh, maybe that's what it is. I see what you're saying. Like literally as you hit the button, as you hit enter, I changed scenes and it got lost in the ether. Oh, I was like, what? But now I understand. As long as it's that, that's fine, I guess. I just didn't want it to be... Sometimes you have to change settings to make sure that everything stays on between scenes. All right. I just got to run to the bathroom, and then we're gonna try a different map with more demand, I think. Which is risky because we'll probably perish, but gotta try sometime, right? So, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. Be right back. Please don't use any sounds right now. I still have to. When I finally have time, I'm gonna alter them in a way that, you know, Google doesn't know. But right now it does. So I'll be back in 2 seconds. All right. I think I should collect some free goodies first. But I think I'm going to go to Valley. And I think if I stay on the easier mode I'm on now, I think I have the same limit of inventory. Holy buttons to click Batman. I'm a winner! Yes! Literally the best to ever do it. It's crazy. My Lanta. Okay, now I can get this or this if I want to. I'll wait to see how much more I get to make my decisions. I have made so much money by clicking all these buttons right now. This is insane. Pretty much good to play for another month. This is what I was saying to Dan about, like, there's just really no way to run out of money. Like, it takes some of the gear fear away and competitiveness away a little bit, but I think, if anything, it probably does wonders for the casual player. These are class 3s. Okay, I'm gonna open that and open this and sell them. Medical supply. Advanced armor, tier 4. Okay, so this is an elite case. This is juicy. I'm gonna open this. Okay. Not nearly as good as what it could have been. Okay, so we're gonna sell those two. And those two. That's a tier 4 armor for later. Another universal key. I'll put that one here. Okie dokie. Pain bandage, heals, stapler, ammo, stuff. I'm obviously kind of a wee boy on this one right now. As long as I stay... If I go farm this time, but I stay in normal mode. Just... Wait. Sorry. If I go valley and stay in normal mode. That way I can keep working my way up, because I'm just so rusty. Problem with Valley is I almost never get teammates. Hey. I just needed to say it out loud, just for like a rite of passage, you know? Needed to happen. Oh, and there's a third sneaky one coming in late. Oh, what a world. I still have more raids than OP eliminations. Damn it. I haven't had a raid with more than like 2 operator kills, unfortunately. The matchmaking is always a little long-winded on this one. Yo, 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 yo. Do you guys get any ads during this, by the way? I know I have I have it selected to do normal ads from what I understand. But I know it's more of that could be for the VODs. I don't know. Okay, factory's a good run. Oh boy. Marked a mission location. Oh, are these my missions? You know what I wasn't doing at all during that farm stuff? Was checking if I had... was doing my missions that I probably had for Season 4. Whoopsie daisy. You do get ads. Okay. I mean, that is as intended. I'm just curious. I mean, ads won't matter at 10 viewers, but as we've had times where we've had almost 100, having the right ad settings makes a massive difference in income. What are we shooting at over here? Ghosts? I feel like I'm going to get domed over here. Yeah, I don't like this. I feel like we put ourselves here and we shouldn't have. Oh well. Valley is where I seem to go to die. I can go to Northridge, which is a harder map, constructively, and I fare better half the time. It's funny, each map kind of has a corresponding Tarkov map. Guys, are you just sitting in this house right now? We can't be serious, can we? I'm going to die this map for sure because these guys are, one, terrible. But two, I'm being forced into some weird positions here. Alright, well. This is kind of a choke point already. This is bad. There's a factory choke point over here from this area. And these guys are running through like Rambo, so we're dead for surely. There should be a sniper if he hasn't been dealt with. He's dead. Okay. Haven't played this map in what, 6 months or so, probably. I think I remember some of it. This is a bad spot. Okay, let's just go. This is not favorable. I feel like we're going to get shot in the back any second here. There's always like a team just hiding in these trees, which has always been a problem for me in this map. Sometimes you get lucky and you're the one not moving, and you hear them. I feel like it's whoever's making the most noise at the second you run into each other loses. Which is pretty much Tarkov in a nutshell too. Ooh. Really? I can't run through that? Campsite over there. There's definitely someone. I think we're tunneling the wrong guy, but it's fine. I'm probably wrong. Yep, I'm not wrong. Gonna be really honest. I 100% thought that guy would be on this wall line right here. Oh, he went up there. Okay. Damn. I didn't catch that that went up there. That's me, my map knowledge failing me a little bit there. Where are you at, though? Oh, there you are. That's not an operator? That's not an op... Hello? Are these AI? Are these like the we don't have enough players AI? I think it is. Oh, well, that's irritating. I guess it's a couple free pieces of loot, but that sucks. No operator kills. That's how I know that they're bots. That sucks. I really should have been paying attention to my missions, but I just... Like, there was legitimately missions I'm sure I should have done for farm. Oh, we got an extractor. You gotta take some dog tags and call the helicopter. So we have a confirmed Chad has left the game. I guess if there was going to be a map that had bot NPC or PMCs, it would be this map. Gotta loot 6 more containers, so might as well. They just all have can openers in them for some strange reason. What on earth are we doing? These users sprint crawling to loot things. Well, guess it's better than dying. Better than dying. PUBG players. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Boom, boom, boom. All right. We made it. Well, I mean, that was not what I expected, so. We go again. Okay. You can't do Northridge without being in lockdown zone. Okay. I'll do Valley again. Okay, before I do that, this is just, you know, like literally.
Some of these guys have big dreams of stopping our assault.
Like, look at this. I have all these missions I could have done in farm for the 2 hours we were playing it. And I simply didn't. My bad. It doesn't matter, obviously, but... Whoopsie daisy, I think is how that goes. Whoops. All right. Meow, 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 meow. Mm, 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 mm. So, I mean, I'm jinxing this, but we've died in one raid. I'm alone. I'm alone. I think we've died in one raid today. Ugh, I hate that my player kill count is lower than my raid count. I really hate that. Like, I I have to die here, right? Yeah, okay. This is a must die. I know exactly where I'm going to go, and it's going to get me killed, and that's okay. People I'm about to approach may not even be real. I don't like have a by design rotate on this map. I just have preferences. But they pretty much, I think that's what gets me killed more than anything. And there's a whole lot of action up there. I was going to go Villa here, but there's like a lot of the actions over here. Villa's kind of one of the main hotspots right there. This is the worst. Whoever's the quietest wins right here. I don't know if that's a player or a bot. Probably a bot. Yeah. Really? Headshot but no kill. Dude's helmet ate that bullet hard. That's an unfortunate one. May die for that. Let's find out. Oh, yep. Biggie boy. That was a sniper. But where were you? Do that again. Thank you. Hmm. Crap. Like 9 times out of 10 I die to this dude. So here's... Okay. Here's where I shot the dude in the head that didn't die. It was in this vicinity. Yeah, I don't have a kill, so I don't think I got him. Jeez. I certainly influenced the fight, it would seem. I cannot see this guy. Maybe he's on the other side of the rock. And if I go there, he'll hear me. This kind of sucks. That's a bot, or a scav specifically. Well, this is me chasing ghosts right now. Damn, that's a shame. I'm like half trying to be like aggressive while half really not committing to that. This sniper might just have a free. What the fuck? Oh, no way. Bro, what's happening here? Where'd this... I'm gonna die for this. Oh. That's a player and he missed. On a scale of 1 to I shouldn't be alive, I shouldn't be alive. Am I? Yeah. That was dumb luck. I shouldn't be alive. I just stared at that dude while he stared at me. If he wasn't wearing tier 3, I'd be dead. He just whiffed his shot. And it didn't seem like he was whiffing much before that, frankly. So I kind of got lucky there. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta own up and say, you got lucky. And on that one, I definitely did. The interesting thing is, this is half full of tier 4. I guess he was... How do I not have ammo for this? Like, he must have ran out. No, he can keep it. This isn't Tarkov. You can put ammo in your reserve. Okay. He must have been pocketing the ammo. Well, guys, I deserve to die at some point now. For what it's worth. Oh my. Oh my. Tier 3. Just isn't worth. Oh, this is sketch. Well. He doesn't even have any. Alright, not worth. Okie dokie. I don't know how I missed that player, by the way, running up way off to the left like it did. I don't understand how. Like, I watched him kind of transition and then lost him. And I have no idea how I let him. Like, he went down into that dip and I just lost him. And he could have easily... If he had landed that shot, he must have just whiffed. If he had landed that, my game was very quickly over right there. I mean, considering he generated all those bodies, I cannot believe he missed that shot. Because I was standing there like a dum-dum. Maybe it was such an easy shot he missed, you know? Like one of those where like the person standing so still you don't even think to react. You're just sitting there watching him stand there. I don't know. Sometimes the easiest shot is the hardest. Well, looks like we're good. Crazy. All right. Success. You know, I have my my playback on my screen. Is there a branded T watermark like sitting right here for you guys? Because it's not on my OBS. It's on like YouTube settings for like branded content. And I didn't realize it. I don't like that. That is not intentional. Okay. Well. I guess I'll have to find a time and a place, so I want to remove that. I don't like that that's there. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to try and remove that. Boom. Okie dokie. I don't know if I can remove it live or not. Okay, I removed it, although like it's a watermark I put in way back when. Has that been there every stream? Okay. I refreshed. And I don't think it's there anymore. Winning. Okay, well, I removed it. I refreshed and it is gone. Confirmed. I'll probably do a sniper round at some point, just not right now. Yeah, that could be. I mean, I just removed it and then refreshed my browser and it is gone. So, not that you guys have to refresh, but if you refresh, it will pretty much guaranteed it's gone. Okay, I'm gonna do one more valley. Confirmed, gone. Love that. Okay, I literally looked up at my playback, because obviously I don't see it on OBS, and I was like, what? Ugh. Meow, 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 meow. It's just gonna be me again. The problem with playing Valley is there's no players. So I'm not going to get my PvP number up. It's probably best to do lockdown mode with on farm or Northridge. But then I'll probably just die a lot. So I don't want to get too ahead of myself. Meow, 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 meow. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, that does all work pretty well. Okie dokie. Oh dear. I'm gonna die. For surely. Okay, there's literally a crumb somewhere. I'll probably die from that. There's like a micro crumb somewhere under my mouse and pinky. I don't know if you guys ever get that. I don't eat at my desk, so it's very rare, but holy crap, is it terrible. Okay, so I'm in between several spawns. The hell? I'm in between 3 spawns. Sorry, dude. It's always tough. Kind of wrong place, wrong time in it. I love the roll-up feature. It's so good. Poor guy. Sometimes shooting those scavs like that is a death wish. Tier 3? Yep. Figured. Okay, so I've got a throwaway gun if I need to shoot scavs in advance. So I don't know exactly where that guy came from. He was a real player. That was interesting. And like start running without the sound. Someone just got up. I swear. I swear I just heard someone move. It's an ADS a tree real quick, no big deal. The guy to my right too. Both are scavs? Is that ahead? The game makes me paranoid? How so? Yeah, I was technically right. This guy is using such a heavily kitted gun for tier 3 ammo in it. There is someone out there too. Yep. I guess in a game like this, it's probably good to be paranoid, huh? To a degree. That's where I'm going. Huh. Yeah, I guess so. Although in this game, I'll take correct and paranoid over dead any day. At least. Huh. I don't like that spot. I'm going to go away from there. This is good though. It's getting my shooter feels kind of back a little bit. It's amazing how much you lose when you don't play regularly or at all for quite a while. Still better than you at your best. I mean, if you say so. I do my best. I do my best. I know that I have been pretty good at shooters. I don't know that I am right now. But it's all relative. And I know I'm playing, I mean, I've died once today, so I can't be mad about that at all. Feels like a pretty good deal. You've seen me die. True. That is true. I should have just drank that. All right. Oh, huh. Hey, to be fair, you've seen me die more than I've seen you die, technically. By a landslide. If you think of it that way. Yeah, the Division's a good one. You played the hell out of Surrounded, didn't you? You played that a lot. Seven kills, one operator, I believe. This poor guy. It's the most wrong place, wrong time moment of all time. Okay. I mean, it's hard to not just keep going. Like, I want to, like, mix it up and do another place, but it's like, bah. Have you given Arc Raiders a try? We were talking about that earlier. I have not. It doesn't appeal to me. I actually have trouble watching it even. Not to be dramatic. I don't like it. Most M&K I've done. Very cool. Yeah, I saw you were racking up the hours on Surrounded, so that's really cool. All right. maybe we go, I mean, this isn't a good enough kit, but let's go die on, maybe we go die on, farm lockdown. You know? This is all still tier 4 stuff. But maybe we just go do a lockdown, because I've been doing the standard one. I think I just got to give it a try. I'm sure I'll die, but that's inevitable. So we'll go run it up on the farm with the higher level and see how bad I am. Get a little rude awakening, you know? What about it don't I like? Great question. I mean, I don't love third-person shooters, period. I'm not like a purist when it comes to that, but I don't love it. I'm so underkitted for this, in my opinion. I don't like third-person shooters. It feels really clunky to look at. I don't know how it feels to play, to be fair. I have not even downloaded it or played it. But I also just don't like the interface. I don't like the way the loot looks. I don't know. I think the game looks beautiful otherwise. I don't... Yeah, I don't... Like, I looked at this game and I was like, I want to play it. I look at Crimson Desert coming out on... And I'm like, that game looks phenomenal. I have to play it. It just doesn't hit me. Which is weird. Oh, I have a friend without a gun, by the looks of it. Are you for real? Is this happening right now? I'm doing my first... Oh, wait. He had something. Oh, okay. I'm doing my first lockdown in 6 months. Just so lame. So many people just play Forbiddens even like every single round. I'm so bad. Yeah, I mean, all of that, Dan, is coming from someone who has not even tried the game, so obviously I'm not going to go campaigning around saying it's bad. I think the game is doing very well, and rightfully so. But I also have a bunch of other games that I know I like or want to play or have available to me that I, you know, adding another one is certainly not the move. Okay, so we're playing lockdown mode. Better players. Better pizza, Papa John's. I don't know what's gonna happen. You know what I haven't done is utilize my key to get something out of that vault recently. There's also better loot here. Oh, I should have brought in... Damn. I should have brought in that Pegasus thing. There's these statues that you're supposed to bring into like lockdown modes and things that if you survive with it in your possession, you get to level it up. It's one of the many mini games. Okay, he's rapping for sure. It's one of the many fun things you can do in this. They always do these events where you bring in like an idol or a piece. Same with these cards. You turn them in for loot or money. In Halloween, they had like pumpkins that you brought in. And every lockdown mode or thing you did, it leveled up. And then you could turn it in if you survived like 4 or 5 raids. Pretty cool. Alright, these guys have better helmets than me already, so that's not good. LOL. It's fine. I'll live, right? I'll live. Yeah, go ahead, loot my kill. It's fine, that's a good start. Camaraderie. I did not think he was going to go down there. I found some pretty juicy stuff in here before. Oh my god, I just said that. I haven't even used my key yet. Oh no. Should I even use it? They moved it to cost 2 durability because it's lockdown mode. Oh, interesting. I wonder if Forbidden costs 3 per turn for the loot value. That makes sense, actually. Okay, well, I'm not going to open this door because I have nowhere else to put high tier loot. So I'm going to save my key for another run. Because I have a $270,000 computer to get out. Bro. You know, you think you're going to get better players in lockdown. You think. I'm sure the better players are on the other team. That feels right. Where's my other teammate at? Why would I go there, do you think? What does that... Okay. Hmm. Mr. Grinch. I don't see you, brother. Oh. That's so hard to hit. It's all good. Just goofing around on that one. Alright, well, my teammates are completely isolated and separated. Where is number 2? He's just sitting in a house. Okay, well, really glad I went to lockdown to step up the situation, you know? It's okay. Those were all just warm-up shots. No big deal. This is not the gun for that anyway. I think I'm gonna die here. So I'm unaware. I have not seen a team or heard a team. Which means they've heard me. Yeah. All right, well. It's cost 2 durability. We'll see. Yeah. That's a works for the whole raid injector. This increases muscle mass and reduces the spread rate of injuries to extremities for the remainder of the raid. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, there is a jacket there too. Okie dokie. Well, this is, maybe I'm due to get my shit pushed in here any second. I don't know. I mean, it's a Saturday on a primary playlist. You would think there'd be something to do. This is crazy. Well, That's a bummer. No point in tempting fate and going in that other place, but no PMC kills on that one. That's lame. Just gonna get out some of the good loot, the small items I got, and keep moving. Just go again. No point in doing much else. Okay. Yeah, that was a weird one, for sure. Alright, let's just dump some of this real quick. Oof, it's getting a little buggy right there. Okay. Just basically... everything's good. I didn't really use anything. Just sell a couple of things and move on. I don't always post things on the market, but why not? Got a bunch of free stuff today too. Okay. Nope, that was a glitch. Okay, we're good. I thought I just posted those for 254,000, but that was for something else. Oh dear. That would have been bad. All right. Sick. We leveled up, brother. Clear some red dots and move on. Back to farm we go. This time lockdown again. Yay. Alright. Alright. I'm kind of confused by these really bad kits. Like, people are coming into lockdown with literally nothing. Oof, this is a really young squad. Yikes. I'm the the oldest basically in this. That's not good. That's not good. Dan, I forgot to ask you, I don't know if you're still listening. I forgot to ask you how your M&K stuff is coming on different games, and if you have been, or if you moved to controller, or with your new PC situation. Don't know if there's any games you're feeling confident with or getting better with mouse and keyboard. Ah, same spawn. Oakley dokley. Oh, we're feeding our friends. Okay. Probably shouldn't be peeking like this, but... I think I gave that away on me. Damn it, you just ruined my flank, you piece of garbage. Literally ruined my flank. Please don't see me. Where the hell? Oh, right there. Uh-oh. Someone's to my left. I was stalking this guy and I should have been more aggressive. Like someone from the left's gonna dome this dude. Ah, fuck it. This is really timid gameplay. Okay. Should have done that a while ago, my bad. There's no way this is an actual extract, right? Yeah. Okay. Name calling ass. Didn't need that. Okay, so these are like guards. I'll just resell that if I'll keep it for now unless something more optimal pops up. I just saw something and then clicked away. Damn it, there's also someone close. That might have been my own player. That distracted the hell out of me. I heard someone running up and I was running out of time. And this gun is not really long range. Damn. That's a free kill. Couldn't get the bullet to... Couldn't really figure out the distance on that one. Apparently these guys Didn't care about my ping or my gunshots, so that's cool. Oh my god. Okay, there's definitely a guy over here, fellas. Honestly, it's like herding cats. What are we doing? Did we just mag dump a scav? No. Thank Lob. Oh, hey. Man, I don't have a PMC and I'm kind of bummed by that. I feel like I had all these little opportunities and just didn't do anything with them. Playing too conservative. Yeah, that's a shame. Sucks to be me. LOL. I'm not sure if the guy we killed right here is the one I took shots at. I don't think it is. What the hell? Oh no. Yep. Get fucked. He's mad. He's certainly mad. He's big mad. That dude is unpleased with himself. Because this man is juicy. I'm not wearing a headset, chat. What? Get guys? Why am I not wearing a headset? This guy doesn't have one either. Is it a glitch? I was wearing a headset when I went in. I don't think you can do that, Kutta, with headsets. I don't know. Okay, well. Yeah, I took off something. I didn't think it was that. Because it was a too expensive pair. Maybe I did. I thought I had the $40,000 Tiger ones on still. There he is. Oh, behind me. Okay, Despot, be careful. Ugh, I need 38 seconds. Did you kill the guy who shot me? Did you not kill the guy that shot me? You didn't. No, you're still creeping along. I need this dude's headset. Well, my armor just saved my life. I've been playing some single player games like Hades 2 and Spider-Man 2, but not a lot of FPS games. Gotcha. Well, someone shot me in the back, guys. Somebody done did it. To be honest, that guy's gotta be so mad that he died to me. Oh, that's tough, bro. Yeah, that's why he died. And you're using tier 2 ammo? What's going on in the world? This is a tier 4 helmet. It's a nice one. Okay, so that dude just blasted me in the back and now he's gone. Yeah, Cuda, he could have. I didn't... I'm unaware of a mechanic that removes headsets in this game, but it could. I do remember selling some headsets, but I don't remember taking the one off of me because I had 2 additional in my bag. Oh well. I did have a glitch, a known glitch here happen a while back where when like it would when I like my character would log off for the night, like I'd quit. When I come back the next day, I wouldn't be wearing headset. And it would like consume it like it was gone. I've seen that happen before, but that's the closest I've come to something like that. It's probably just user error at this point. Man, I didn't really get a lot of kills here. I was literally waiting for these guys and they ended up extracting before me. Unreal. I was literally going to come here and extract. Oh no. I can't run. There's someone to my left. There's someone over there. Alright, Tiger. Sounds good. I'm still playing Halo Infinite. Apex, because I happened upon a pretty big Discord community of Apex players. Nice. Yeah, controller Apex is a big deal for sure. I mean, Halo Infinite's still a pretty good game. That's fair. That was quite a big dig, actually. Yikes. Okay, whatever. I might just sell this. There's some surprisingly low-level players in these lobbies. Like, this is like strangely almost easier than regular lobbies. I don't know. Is that possible? Alright, well, I might as well keep that now. We'll switch out to a better headset. I have one on. Noted. Noted. Okay. Let's take a gander. Yeah, I can't be bothered to put those on the market. So like 140k. Lots of... Okay, my inventory is a mess because I haven't been able to sort. You know what? I'm going to sell... I'll put this up here. Crap. I wish I could sort it without that. I really can't, though. Oh, we got the giant bag up here. That's okay. All right. 30 million. We're cooking. 30 million. Okie dokie. Well, let's go put this stuff back now. Literally, I'll die now because I'm bringing this in. This is the thing that you bring in to a lockdown game and it evolves, and you can turn it in if you bring it out successfully several times. Now that I've done this, I'm probably going to die with it. I'm trying to figure out if it's worth having such a bad beaten up armor on in this kind of playlist, but whatever. All right. I don't know what that means, but okay. So many red dots, I don't know what to do with them. Do those later. Oh, I can get both now. Ooh, baby. Yes. All right. Why does it want me over here? Oh, well. Okay, now we just got to get rid of the red dot on the weapon we just got. Which is nice. Okay. Should be good to go. Gonna bring the Pegasus in this time, which means I'll probably die. I restored my regen. Okay, good. Farm. Lockdown. Enter. Oh wow, that was very quick. These guys look fine. That was incredibly quick. Okay. Probably someone over there. There's so many footsteps, I don't know where everything is. Oh boy. Okay, we're just gonna go wide open on that. Cool. GG, everyone. Good luck, have fun. I mean, we're in lockdown and you're not going to use a suppressor. Like, this is... Okay. It's fine. I want to move this way, but I don't think my teammates are feeling good about it. I can't shoot through that. That's ridiculous. $15 raids, huh? Yeah, to be honest, like, at least maybe it's because it's a Saturday. It feels like these lobbies are easier. Than my other ones. Like, legitimately. I mean, all it takes is encountering one absolute Chad, and that's no longer the case. Give me something good. Come on, we're in lockdown. Or not. Okay, waste of a used key. Bro, what are we doing? This dude's back where we spawned. The other one's way out in Narnia. This is not the move. Oh, there's like, you can see the grain on my helmet. Got visor in the top right corner. I find it fascinating still that we're using no suppressor on a pretty open map, or open cap budgetary map. This lockdown doesn't have the $450,000 limit. Why are you... Okay. Really can't tell what he's doing. Did I just murk that dude? Did my teammate just fucking smoke me and freak me out? Huh. Thanks for bringing everyone's attention here, brother. Really helpful. Well, good thing I didn't change my armor out, I guess. Because now that's torched. Everything's torched. Bro, it's just a scav. We're pinging scavs on lockdown? Desperate times, you know? I guess he's doing the... doing the little mishi. Oh my... Brother, I'm in a paid playlist right now? This cannot be real. This is bizarre. Damn it. There's people in the stables, but I don't know if they're real. Bruh. Maybe they are. That was real. Yep. There's a real boy over yonder. They should be reacting to the gunfire. If not, I'm going to squeeze on by. But there is someone with a silenced weapon on this side. Oh, that dude already left. Oh boy. Okay, so there's a player over here. I gotta be careful. There's really no point in pushing this to get a kill. My man's as far off. I'm not sure where this guy is. Okay. Oh, no. I'm not going to pull the trigger on those scavs, because this guy over here will hear me. Because there's a player here somewhere. I'd really rather not die on this extract. I have some good stuff. Ah, that sucked. Oh no. I just heard metal and I just don't know. This is such a grind to get out right now. I should not be. It can't be. Okay, I'm just going to go. I've already won several contested fights today. That's good. It's always nerve-wracking when an animal doesn't eat. It's good news. Man, this guy's doing all the pointless missions. Yay for eating food. Speaking of, I'll probably be done after this raid. Right, I streamed for 4.5 hours, which is kind of nuts. But I think I'm going to call it there. To be honest, I would stream tomorrow, but it's the Super Bowl, isn't it? See, that's one of the reasons I like this game and other games like it, whether it's Battle Royales or this. Like, it is very easy for me to stream 4.5 hours of this. Like No Man's Sky, Enshrouded, other games, sometimes it's really hard to stream that long, depending on my focus. Boom, 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 boom. I don't even know when the Super Bowl is. If the Super Bowl is not in the I'm assuming it's an evening game. So, or like a afternoon to mid-evening game. Okay, I'll see. There's a chance I stream tomorrow. If not, I'll stream again soon. I need to commit to putting some of these. See, here's the Pegasus upgraded. And you can either cash it in or continue to try and level it up and risk losing it to your next fight. Oh my. Oh my. This dude must be Biggie Matterson's for sure. This is why, hey, look, this is why we moved on from 56A1. Chat right there. That dude doinked me several times. And it simply didn't matter. I turned on that dude so quick. That was actually a really good fight for me. to flick on that dude and kill him like that was a good time. I think I'm correct. The BP is the move. At least in of these two ammo types, I think I am making the right choices. 54539 may also hit. I'm not sure. The 54539 may equally slap, but unknown. It starts at 6:30. Okay. See, I if I'm feeling up to it, I might do a stream in the earlies of the afternoonsies tomorrow. We're probably getting into get a new one territory here, aren't we? Misa thinks so. Tier 4, Tier 3. Okay, so... Okay, I'm gonna re-up my guy here before I go, so I remember. And because I'm in lockdown, if and when I do that again... I can use a different situation. Ah, crap. I played myself. That's gonna get sold. And linked search. The fact that this doesn't have a tier 4 option is actually really upsetting, but... Okay, so we are re-geared. Honestly, I'm just gonna grab a 30 rounder. Okay. Going right into a lockdown the next time I play is probably not advisable, but I'm going to anyway. So that's good. All right. I'm not necessarily a sports watchy person, but I'm when important things pop up, I'm like, I'll check it out if I'm around. And I'm usually not available on weekends, so for me it's also just like I work every Saturday, Sunday forever. So the fact that I don't is like, why wouldn't I at least watch a part of the Super Bowl or something? Just on the continuity of like doing it to do it kind of thing. Why is this so far over? Yeah, probably like that. I'm 1 hour ahead of Callie. Yeah. Yes, 1 hour ahead of them. Sorry, that took me a second. Okay. Well, either way, I'll let you guys know on Discord if I'm streaming tomorrow, but appreciate you guys coming to hang out tonight. I think we've done pretty well. Yeah, hypothetically, if you're not mistaken, Tiger, the Super Bowl will be starting for me in 20 minutes if today was Sunday. You know, like if I were to stream tomorrow, for 4.5, 5 hours. So not too crazy. Yeah, thanks for coming and hanging out tonight. This afternoon, actually. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, I'll see you probably Monday or Tuesday. I am also, like, because I can't make Valheim videos right now, I'm doing this. Because otherwise I'd probably be working on my Valheim videos. I'm doing a plan build tutorial video. I'm doing my big build that currently I can't do without the updates. And then I plan on doing a view distance video, which is really short. But so I have like 3 videos in the pipeline that I'm working on. One very, very big, the other 2 not so much. But anyway. All right, guys, appreciate you. Everyone have a good night. And yeah, we'll see you next time. Bye.